Okay, I think we are live. Hello, hello, everybody. Hope you are all doing wonderful. Welcome back to Trails in the Sky. Where we last left off, we started chapter 4, and we are in the region of Gransel now, or the city, and things are picking up. It seems to be that Chloe's been kidnapped by freaking Colonel Richard. Um, Estelle and Joshua are on their way. They got almost stopped by the army when they're on their way to Gransel, but Professor Alba helped us out and got us here. So now we got to the Gransel Bracer Guild, met Elnan, I think is his name, and now our mission is to talk to the Queen. But unfortunately, apparently she's ill, which is probably a cover where she's probably being maybe kept against her will. And the only way to see her is to win a martial arts tournament, which we were able to enter, because whoever wins the martial arts tournament gets invited to the big dinner party in the castle. So we joined Zin's team because he was a solo guy who needed 3 more people. So Estelle and Joshua and Olivier, who's here, joined the team. So now we finished match 1, and now we're on to match 2. But yeah, I am very excited to see where this chapter is going to go. Also, hello everyone that's coming in the chat. Hey, Dark. Chiba Hut was amazing. Well, what I ate was pretty. I liked it. The dank or whatever. I think that's what it's called. The pizza sub. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That was it really shocked me. Also made the right call using garlic bread. But yeah, for those watching the stream, I'm going to be playing this today, and later tonight will be the Dispatch finale. I've been trying to avoid spoilers. It's been kind of difficult, but luckily I've been able to stay off social media, and I don't know anything about it. So yeah, it was pretty good. But to be honest, I was kind of lucky that there wasn't. Probably the dank is the only thing I can eat there. Everything else, I don't know how I feel because I'm very picky with my food. But that pizza sub was top notch. So yeah. Oh, we should probably go to a hotel and rest. Actually, yeah, we do. $200. Jesus. I saw that in the menu. I mentioned it, and then it looks interesting. Maybe I will, but to be honest, it's probably good. It's just I don't think it's for me, unfortunately. But maybe next time, maybe one day I will. Master Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Please note that the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of these matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Bring it on. Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is in the blue team room, just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. Dude, I saw that. That's a funny name. Maybe. Oh, there you are. Dorothy! Hi, Dorothy. It's her. Short time no see. Seeing as how we only just saw each other in Zace. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship. So much trouble? Well, this bears investigation. Whoa, wait, Dorothy. Can we maybe save that conversation for later? Huh? Anyway, I was going to say, your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. We passed each other by near the hot spring. The French dip? Oh yeah, I saw that. Maybe I should get that next time with the pizza sub I had. Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy and the bear in Easter clothing. So, Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting alongside these two in the competition? Yep, that's right. We're on Zin's team, the bear in Easter clothing, as you put it. So what about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday, I was working on another story. Niall told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is going to make for some great pictures. I hope so. Oh yeah, isn't Niall with you? Nah, I guess he had something important to check up on. I think he was up all night last night wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. He told me that today he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. I see. Oh, and he wanted me to pass a message on to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. We'll go after today's matches. Oh, serious conversation, my old nemesis. Okie dokie. I'll see you later then. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Well, don't let it get you down. Meow. What the fudge? Oh, would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. How very cruel, Estelle. And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, am I merely refuse to be discarded when circumstances affords me no immediate use? Would you please stop talking like that? Wow, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little too old for you, though? Oh my gosh. He's talking about the tournament, but you're better off just ignoring everything he says. Either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. She's quite the unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Olivier, I just get so drained. That just means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in the Liberal News lately were taken by her. Impressive. In that case, we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. They're late. The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team? It is kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, get a move on! We're moving! Quit rushing us, alright? Oh, why did things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro! Don't be getting all sad at us now! We need to keep our spirits up in case we end up finding them today! Oh, fudge. But... You! So it was your team. I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. Guess we won't be finding you lot today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I've been hoping we'd get matched up with you so we could give the She-Man there a lesson. Oh, you did not. Hey, no idle chatter. Or did you forget that it's only by his gracious generosity that you're even in this competition? Come on now, soldier. You don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? And I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back to jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make any trouble for you. I don't think there'll be a problem. They want to clobber us tomorrow, after all. I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have a chance of escaping. We know already. We're not idiots. You guys are real eyesore, so why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let this kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. Hey, what's going on? How'd you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Dunan allowed it? Yeah, seems that way. He supposedly called us for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. You've got to be kidding me. That's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. Well, you won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then, that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, shut it. It ain't any of your business anyhow. It matters to us. So if you're not here to fight us, then are you here to take on the special ops soldiers? What? How? Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies, then they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence division's influence, then tossed us aside. We're idiots, plain and simple. We got double-crossed. And that really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into Lacen Fortress, right? Oh. We don't like those jerks too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. Oh, really? That's actually kind of shocking. Oh, I actually didn't think about it. Yeah, you could have ratted us out. You ought to thank us. Indeed. Thank you for keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. I love to hear more. You hush. It was nothing. Whoops. I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting shortly. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start up announcing the fight card for the 5th match. Southside, from the blue team, the Calvar the Republic captained by martial arts master Zin. Northside, red team from the... Oh, fudge. The Bracer Guild, Grantel branch. Kurt's team. Here we go. We're going to actually be fighting against Karna's crew. This won't be easy. We need to make sure that we don't get in Zin's way. No need to act so cautious. Your assistants will be just as good as any full-fledged bracers. All we need to do is focus on winning. Right. We'll do our best. Let us be off to glory. Here we go. Hey guys, so you made it. Hey, rookies. Hi, you two. We gave as good as we got. Zin the Immovable. I always wanted to go up against you, at least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Haha, fine by me, but just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in the final round. I guess we'll see who fate favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran bracers, and on the other, a talented group of novice branchers and one genius performing musician. I imagine even Adios herself might have a difficulty guessing the outcome. We now begin the 5th match of the no-hold-barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Okay, we need to take out Kurt. Okay, Kurt needs to go.
Take that! By my art, be calming as ocean waves.
Okay. Dang it!
By my art, become hard as steel.
Let me show you the truth.
Take that! By my art, be calming as ocean waves. By my art, be calming as ocean waves.
This is a hard fight.
Take that!
You're finished.
By my art, fall again as windswept snow.
Oh, he needs to go.
Take that!
good to go. We're good to go.
Okay, okay, okay.
They messed
Oh,
with the
man.
wrong guy.
Oh man, that was not an easy fight. Dang, they're veteran bracers for a reason. Oh my gosh. KO, where is Zin's team? Good, nicely done. I never thought that Zin Immovable was really that capable. You guys were no slouches yourselves. I don't think if I won if not for the others backing me up. Did we win? Yeah, not sure how though. Oh, don't be so modest. You may have Zin with you, but you each pull your own weight. Whew, I knew fine Scarab students would be tough, but I had no idea that the black hair kid would be such a tough cookie. And I was thinking that this girl was gonna put me to sleep. Perhaps later we can discuss each other's strengths over a glass of wine. Oh, give it a rest. Well, well, not bad at all. No kidding, that was a pretty exciting match. I suppose it wasn't too bad. Why, thank you. So what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to that group that drove us up a wall. Well, you got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know a lot's happened between us, and still you cheered us on. We appreciate it. What? I'm trying to tell you that we're not cheering you on. Next up in the sixth match, Southside Blue Team, the Sky Bandits, aka the Kapua family, captained by Don Kapua. Northside Red Team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by Second Lieutenant Lawrence. All right, it's finally time. Time to teach those sneaky a-holes a lesson. Maybe this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you. Good luck. Watch out for the commanding officer. Keep him pinned down and you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, oh, shut up. It's none of your business anyway. Yo, little Mr. Masked Avenger. I've been waiting for a chance to pay you back what I owe you. Yeah, we really ought to thank the Duke for this chance. What's so damn funny? You're orphans of the Kapua family, one of Erebonia's ruined noble families. Oh, he's from there, isn't he? He knows. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant and only survived by taking to air piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Did you forget that we're part of the Intelligence Division? You're better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serve your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight at least. You what? You sure do love to run your mouth, don't ya? Time for you to taste a few orbital power bullets! We now begin the sixth match of the No Holds Bar tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. KO. Winner is Lawrence's team. Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. It all fell apart when the fellow in the red started in on them though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think it's the truth. That last technique just didn't feel like it was even at all that focused. He's still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. Aww. I'm sorry, you guys. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughter out there. Damn it. If my support tactics weren't so useless. It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Well, hey, sometimes it comes down to more who's stronger. We're gonna go get him back for you when we find him tomorrow. What? You make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. A battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine saying. 'Tis as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind, but you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Looks like you're finally done. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. You gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can't you just give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on, get moving. Bah. I'm so worn out. Hey, bracer jerks. What? We aren't going to be here tomorrow, but you damn well better win. If you let those a-holes beat you, then you're going to have hell to pay. Of course you're going to win. Who do you think you're talking to here? We'll win. I'll swear it. Are you done? Enough stalling. Wow. Hey, that's a lot of money. Whew, I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match. We're going to win. We're going to have to keep on our spirits up, because that's going to be one tough match. So I propose that we go into the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. I like the way you think, good sir. I should like to join you. So this is adult logic. We got some stuff we have to do, so not tonight for us, I think. No problem. See you later then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning out front. Good night, my sweethearts. Now let's see. I'll bet Niall's waiting for us, so why don't we go to Libero News Service and see what he has to say? Yeah. Hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those Intelligence Division members. Dang, we did pretty well. And that was first try too. Holy man, those guys were very difficult. I want to make sure of something. Estelle, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing to the championship bout. It is a shame to hear about Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a very good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. No kidding. I wouldn't go patting us on the back just yet, though. We weren't better than Kurt, not by Selg. True, we just got lucky. We had Zin, along with Oliveir's guns and magic to cover for our mistakes. You're the only reason we made it as far as we have. You two are very humble. A rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned more information? Well, we talked to a reporter from the Liberal News into collecting some intel on our behalves. On my behalf and for us. We were just about to check in with him and see what we find out. The Liberal News. You have friends in relatively high places, it would seem. I look forward to your report. And I guess you even think about it, Niall is kind of a big, high-ranking friend for us. Alright, let's see. Okay, is it gonna be the same dialogue? The final fight's tomorrow. Tonight you need to go home and eat a good meal. Get plenty of rest and pray. Okay, you're not drunk. Oh, he is. Are you for true? Heaven's tears, I couldn't possibly drink with Skara any harder or faster than I do. An evening of drinks with her is a bacchanal beginning in Elysium, and ending in, well, vomit. Okay, buddy. Alright, so he's in the south block, if I'm not mistaken. Or not the south, the west block. Hey, Niall! Pardon us? Hey, you're here. Amazing. Dorothy actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Well, miracles never cease. So I hear you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Haha, cool. Niall, about what we discussed earlier. Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on those big shots. Black file folder. Ooh. Is this from the Royal Army? Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from some of my army contacts, but keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and read it here. Okay. Let's start with the big hoss himself, Colonel Richard. Colonel Alan Richard. Born in 1168 in the Rouen region of Liberal. Oh, he was born in Rouen, huh? Graduated head of his class from the military academy, later assigned to the mobile task force led by Cassius Bright. 1192. Recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff of the Military Operations Office after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201. Suggested formation of Intelligence Division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. Wow, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Captain Amalthea. Captain Kanoe Amalthea. Born in 1175 in Liberal's capital city of Gransel. Okay, she's a Gransel girl. Her excellent grades at the military academy earned her a place on the staff of the military operations shortly after graduation. 1201. Reassigned to the newly formed Intelligence Division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with the Military Operational Command. Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot, looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. No wonder she's so loyal to him. And then Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Age and nationality unknown. A member of Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the Intelligence Division. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along? He's not even from Liberal? And what's with his old job as a mercenary being one blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason. No kidding. So maybe the colonel was looking for a really skilled fighter? It's a possibility. And I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Okay. Thank you for this, Niall. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning, was in the academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Oh, so they know each other. Sounds about right, though. Really now? They never get off the impression that they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. That sounds about right. Kanoe's got the brains and Julia's got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. Ah, I see. I imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia? That's Chloe, isn't it? Sounds familiar. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the crown prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Right, she's not well known, but she's the direct descendant of the queen. When I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep, and pretty much stays there most of the time. And it seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh. That's not super unusual for rich families, but still. Just gross. That's not the point. The issue here is, who is this someone? Spot on, kid. It could be... Hey, not bad, kid, Colonel Richard. It is Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would he be even involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? And now there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win a tournament and get you some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got you information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. True, and it's been helpful. Oh, alright. We'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I like to hear. Though, if all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Excuse me for a sec. That looks like a red alert. Red alert. Hello, Liberal News. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run on you two, but I gotta meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl, and I'm a night owl. Anyways, I'm only up during daytime while that crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids can just kick back and relax while I'm out. Gotcha. Good luck with your work. You two, don't screw up tomorrow's match. Well then, what should we do now? I guess we should stop by the guild and then go back to the hotel. We ought to report in the info that Niall got for us. Fine by me. Estelle, Joshua, how did your meeting with the reporter from Liberal How did your meeting go with the reporter from Liberal News? Did you get any valuable leads on or information? Well, Joshua explained the details on Niall's findings to Elnan. So, Second Lieutenant Lawrence is part of the Jaeger Corps, or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Jester. First, I heard of that name. Definitely. I best look it up. Did the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere in the matters of state, you see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. They're often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. They don't sound very nice, so I take it there's no chance on getting information on this? I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you please. Thank you, Elnan. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Okay. A member of the Imperial Royal family will be arriving in Gransel during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know her name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to Libero since the war 10 years ago, so this is fairly significant news. I see. I see. You're right. You're right. It does seem connected with the talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal family. I mean, the only Imperial I ever met is Olivier. Well, the princess just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. Whoa, 16? Jeez, we're only 16 ourselves. It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we reverted to a much repressed time, it is much, much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there's political motive to push this for wedlock. And finding that motive will be no doubt proved to be the most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'll be able to investigate much more easily. Then we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you here. Another sewer key. Oh. What the heck is this to? The sewers. We always keep a few on hand in the capital branch. Never know when they might come in handy. This one should open to the access gates near the Grand Arena. There are some pretty strong monsters living down there, so I figure it might make for a suitable training ground. Bring it! We could totally use the warm-up. Thank you, Elnan. I'm just doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just two of you, you're toast. No problem there. We'll head on down with Zin and Olivier after we meet up with them tomorrow. Wow, it's late. We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two! What the? What's going on? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counter-terrorism measures. So it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock, if at all possible. You two should go on home. Don't you think that's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? It's the higher-ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause the trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at a hotel in the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a sec. I could have sworn I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey! These kids are in the tournament! You know, now that you mention it. Oh, were you guys in the audience? Well, we were on security detail. The match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's a championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well. We accept. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You gotta be kidding. We're big fans of yours. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. Those special op types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. Yeah, no kidding. I just don't get what goes on through their heads. Don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful on Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. It's nice to see some of the army likes us. Whew, this is all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down from the chain of command, they accept it as truth. Well, I hate to make enemies of them since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it'd be wise not to stir up trouble with the rank-and-file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. Huh? Seg. Did you just hear something? Be on alert when we go inside, and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. That was Sig's, like, flapping. Huh? I think we got a trespasser. There might be explosives set, so be careful. Wait, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, then that's fine with me. No way! I'm fine, let's go inside! Alright. Oh. Looks like he got away. But that's strange, I don't get a sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there's any traps set. You could seriously tell that kind of thing? I guess this is all that was left behind. What, a letter? Tonight, at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one of this. And that's it? And what cathedral? That huge church over in the West Block? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, it sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not. What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, didn't those soldiers say they were going to reinforce Knight's patrols? You can bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the West Block, too. Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself, then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting on the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey. Huh? I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself, and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not gonna work on me this time. Estelle, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or more that you're worried for me. What are you not telling me? How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long, anyway. I'm impressed. Huh? Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry. Oh, okay. But I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on then. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, let me save here. Oh. Oh, crap. It looks like they're patrolling. If any of these soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can to get past them undetected. Okay. Oh my gosh. My bad. We'll just have to try again. That was educational, though. Some of the soldiers seem to have stationary posts, which other patrols are on a fixed route. First thing first, we need to keep our distance from the soldiers. Easy enough, but it may require us to go out of our way. Got it. So in other words, we can't take the direct route to the west. Not as far for the ones who are actively patrolling. They can't sing nearly as well at night, so okay. We should be able to get by them. The main thing will be to learn the patrol routes and stay out of the direct line of sight. Okay, let's give this a shot then. What? How am I supposed to know that? Okay, wait. And then where do I need to go? And then we just need to go to the west block right there. Whew, we got that. All right, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go in first. Stay close. Okay. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? You came after all. Oh, wait, is this the nun we saved? You. Hey, aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message. The letter was yours? But why would you do something so secretive like just to say thanks? Ah, now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me. Allow me to get more comfortable. Oh, it's Julia! Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Rouen, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hey, go on a sec. Oh, give me a second. Okay, back. Hey, hold on a sec. Why are you in that getup? And why you call us here? Give me a second here. I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Septian Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy had us on the run, and they helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to the dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is to get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in the hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Okay, yeah, Joshua explained the request from Professor Russell gave them during the Leiston Fortress incident. Really now? Almighty Adios, thank you for your gift, most sacred. In that case, I only have one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. That non-involvement rule still applies even in a situation like this. But we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please take this with you. What's this? Give this to the head maid, Hilda. She'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty's probably under her very heavy guard by the special ops men. But you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Huh, she sounds like heck of a lady. Got it, we'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? Huh? I was deceived, and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. This happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is a chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain that you'll do just fine. That Calverdarian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad, Chu? It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordman in the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that Dad's never used anything except a bow staff. I guess he may have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of the staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped that you inherit the same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Joshua, Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is the Granville City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of this hour, but do you mind if we have a look inside? Crap. Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay. Please be careful. It's good to know that she didn't get captured. Whew! Well, we managed to avoid the patrol so far. It doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here and then head back to the hotel. Okay. Ugh, so much is going on, it's starting to give me a headache. I bet. I never would have imagined to be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking to be someone you'd known before? Well. Oh. Sorry, forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Estelle, I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind. Estelle, I think you got a little stronger during our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us. Each and every one of them living his or her own life, all under the same sky. And every person you meet has a personality and a history, and a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason, or a motive, or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Joshua? I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. The sky, Dad, but most of all, you. Joshua? So I promise, once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really. With the stars as my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Estelle? All my gloom's gone fluttering away. Because once you tell me what you gotta tell me, then I'll tell you what I gotta tell you. What? Oh wait, is it about that thing you had in your mind? Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Aww. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I don't really mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though I guess the situation does feel kind of right, but still, no dice. Not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything now. All because we got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. I ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special op types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. Ruin their... You really are your father's daughter. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to that middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow I think we're going to do just fine tomorrow. That was a cute scene. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy, Oh, we're full of spirit when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, stinking disparagements at me. They tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems. And Elnan lent us something that might really give us an edge. Oh, okay, yeah, the key. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. You always seem to know what you need and when you need it. So what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? The gate's just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, then we could muster up one more huzzah. Okay, there has to be another report in the guild, right? Yup. Oh, in the east. Okay. Doo-doo. What do I have? Oh, I need to get the battle staff. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the sewers. So it's at the near the Great Arena. He said. So let's go there. Yup.
Take that! Savor the victory. We earned it. Aim for the victory. We earned it.
I don't want to fight these guys per se.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. Nah. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. And let's go. Oh, that gave us a lot. What the heck is Hawkeye? Oh, ooh, it's a better gun. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Oh, sorry.
That's actually kind of annoying. Oh snap, hey Dark. I am too invested in this game. I'm locked in. Really? That sounds miserable. Oof, sorry to hear that.
Enjoy the show.
Let's go. Cestus. Ooh, okay, there we go. A stronger item. But that is whack. I guess there's the bright side of that. You look familiar. Yeah, I'm planning to do that around 8. So, just to give everyone time. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh god, where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's the beast, isn't it? Okay, let me save here. Okay, I'll see you later. Let's exterminate the stink. Jeez Louise. Wow.
The victory. We owned it.
Well, I opened up the gate. Oh my gosh, no. Let's see.
They messed with the wrong guy. Take that.
Let's
They
do
messed
this.
with the wrong guy.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Wing rule.
we go, chest. Treasure doesn't respawn, you know. What do you ever do to these chests? And there we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Gladiator headband. Okay, I think that's good for... Oh, but that lowers defenses. Back for more. Sure, you're dang right. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Actually, I need to fight one more person. Get Joshua up at least. Okay, let's rest. Do 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 do. Okay, let's save here. Let's hope this fight goes well, to be honest. I'm very much scared. Welcome, everyone, to the Grand Arena. Please note that determined participants are asked to remain. Blah blah blah. Yeah, bring it on. Excellent, excellent. Fight well. Okay. Looks like it's just us in here. The waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, actually, it is a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses alike used to be held here. But that was back in the time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size if there were circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an imperial opera house, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Well, excuse us for being less gaudy than you imperialist. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. We still got a sizable chunk of a time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for a match to start really does get kind of boring. So then why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while then? Works for me. We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're in here in time for the match. Well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure you'd be go with them. I just got a feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They're definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches, but today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are sure ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. Wow, Olivier. I really just don't get you. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay. I just got chills all of a sudden. Like someone's talking about us are plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Okay, I forgot. Let me look back, actually. I should report the thing. I totally forgot to report it. Oh, I got police patrol. Exterminate all big monsters along the roads achievement. Okay, let's go. Dang, that was the last one? That was kind of lame. Zin just does this, like, kaput. I wish there was a skip button. Maybe there is. Guest honor. No authorized personnel. Hey! Is something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you guys. I guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you got, okay? You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay? You do seem pale. Nah, just a little lightheaded, that's all. No, it's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. Flashback? From what, yesterday? No. From an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed up myself pretty bad. What do you mean, seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing, perhaps even a bit cliche, but I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't, anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. What? The doctor said it was shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be. Wow, what a story. But you were still okay to participate in the match even in that condition. I told you, physically there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better than just talking over it with you. And in fact, these flashbacks will start to take shape. And I'll remember what happened, so don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess, if you say so. You are starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful, though, okay? Thanks. You guys, too. Good luck out there. We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there, so be sure to make us proud. That was interesting with Kurt dialogue. Huh. Hey, you guys. Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. Hey, newbies. Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take them out, no sweat. Break a leg out there. We'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. Hey, Estelle. You did it! The final fight! It's so exciting. Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't you worry about that. I'll take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see. Oh, I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savage or something. I hope the match starts soon. Oh, Alba. Estelle, Joshua. Professor? You came to watch us? But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. I owe it to you two, at least that much. Thanks, Professor. But how do you scrape together the mirror for a ticket? Well, that was a bit of lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I'm here instead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get here out of your own pocket. Wow, it's like they would make fun of him for being broke. Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I'm here, and here I am. I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Oh. Estelle, Joshua, is that you? Who the wait. Mayor Klaus? Oh, what brings you here today? It's good to see you both again. Scarazar told me that you've gone traveling all over the kingdom. Wait, is he the mayor from Roland? I don't remember seeing his portrait. You're certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't speak for myself really, but you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Haha, well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So I hear you two made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Roland for that? No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Grantle Castle. I only arrived in Grantle this morning. Came by way of airliner. No way. I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Dunon, get it, right? Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple, and then journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. One guess as to who that was? Yeah, it had to be Captain Amafia. Sadly, my wife's not much of a traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here myself. Aw, she's not here? Pardon me, Mayor. There's a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party. Oh? Okay, the Duke stayed the winner. Yeah, it's telling it the reward. Ah, I see. Well, that explains it. It only seems appropriate to call it for a dinner party when Her Majesty's taken ill. But if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. So that just means you'll have to try that much harder to win. You bet. Yeah. We'll try to our best to mirror your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. It's crazy that he's here. I can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party too. Is he going to be part of that brainwashing thing? They're going to brainwash everyone there, aren't they? You think Mayor Maybell will be there as well? It seems likely. There may probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Oh yeah, Maybell might be there. Oh well. We just need to focus on winning our match, and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. Interesting. I didn't even see her. She's not even here. Here we go. Oh, you're there. Oh, it looks like the Duke and the Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch us some more just compete. Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well groomed. He looks like a capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to what I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose that he's worried of being considered a rival to the great Olivier Lenheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. We must apologize for everyone for the long wait. We can now open the final day of the martial arts competition full contact matches. This arena has been abuzz with preparations and fighting for a better part of a week now. And it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fighting card for the championship match. Southside, blue team, from the Calvard Republic. Captain is Zin. Northside, red team, from the Royal Army Intelligence Division Special Forces. Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put up everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, everyone. It is time. Oh, wow. Oh, they just spawned in. Everyone we fought so far has been as tough as tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. I doubt they'll be able to stand up to the rest of us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. Oh, what the hell's that supposed to mean? I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That's sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. We now begin the final match of the martial art competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Adios be with you. Ready? Begin! Oh, Jesus. Oh, for this music. This is hype.
Come on.
Oh! Oh, this is gonna be hard. Ooh, he's poisoned. Body split? Oh, I got him. Oh my gosh. Evil Eye. Oh my gosh.
The wrong guy.
Oh, hey, Shadow Mike. Yeah. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, Marvel Gooners. Yeah. Oh, really? Well, dang, that does sound stressful. I hope it goes well. KO! Winner is Zin's team. It can't be. We're the best of the best that the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? Oh, really? Pah. We're beaten. Yahoo! That was a Mario Yahoo. Interesting. Yeah, an album does sound difficult too. Jesus. We won. We really won? And I'm exhausted. He held back, didn't he? Now the winning team will be blessed by the few words from Duke Dunan. Representing the team, it will be Zin Dathek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside of the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. Ha ha ha! I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and an invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Adios shine her light and glory upon you. Adios shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors. An interesting conclusion, I say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed shamed. Come now, Alamafia. You need to criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the intelligence division not to put all of his strengths on display. And in this instance, it works to her benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you yourself should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with the sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I am nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. Well, I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others, and about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Grancel Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to cause us any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I am certain I will be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom, and even I must endure the stigma of treason. I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. Oh, interesting. Things are getting hectic. Phew! Now that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. Even now it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to be run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Ah, most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way in uncomfortable places. But dining, libero royal dining, the very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where's my handkerchief? It's getting on your... Oh, gross! He's drooling. It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Ha ha ha, indeed. Let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Well, well. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, it's him. Oh, you're waiting for Madden 26 to go on sale? Bro, I feel like... Man, sports games are not what they used to be, huh? Thinking, yeah, Madden, NBA, FIFA, or, I'm sorry, FC. I need it! Is it? I don't know. I feel like everyone just roast all the current sports games. All I remember people... I think I saw a streamer. He was talking about how he loved doing the mascot tournaments in NCAA college football game. Like because of the mascot stuff. Yeah, FIFA and NBA on the other hand, yeah, they've sucked. Major Vander. You SOB. You wander all over the place every damn day, and you're leaving me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in the martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile? I am smiling! Is it just me, or do you recognize this uniform? That uniform. Yeah, looks like Imperial military to me. He looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight, too. Nah, I'm not much into FNAF. I know some people want me to play the FNAF games. I know there's some good ones out there. I just don't like the... maybe back then I could have done it, but now I'm just, like, not into them as much anymore. Even with the fan games, because I've seen a lot of people play those. I don't believe we've met. My name is Mueller. I'm just recently appointed as a resident military officer at the European Embassy. I think I have. I've heard about it. I wanna... Yeah, I am on PC. I've known this whack job for a very long time. Yeah, I got this PC a couple months ago. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Yeah, I heard. Okay, yeah, I heard some people really like it. I haven't played much not military, first-person shooter competitive games. Only one I ever did was Siege. Oh, it is third person? Interesting. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Ahem, now where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the European Embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't been that much of a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivier? Did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the Embassy? Oh, perish the thought. No, rather I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine. What's done is done. Maybe. It's okay. I'm not really looking into the hero, or not the hero, the shooter, FPS competitive shooters right now. Maybe one day I will. I tried CSGO, I tried Siege, well, not tried Siege. I played Siege for a fat minute, and then CSGO I only tried for a little bit, and it was alright. Now though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Eh? Wait, please do wait a moment. We have all been invited to the delightful indeed wondrous dinner party. That's what I've heard. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate, surely you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all but that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big of a deal if you let him go to the party? What is your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. Oh, but how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. Oh, God. Do Estelle in the Batman voice? I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. But you try to picture this. A dinner party, populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. I'm kind of doing that, I guess. Well, it's only for 1 minute. And also in attendance, an arrogant fool who... An arrogant fool. I can't do a Batman voice. I can try to do deep voice. And also in attendance, I'm Batman. An arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out this uncouth imbecile was an Aerobian citizen... I can't. My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fall so silent? Do it still, I'm Estelle, and I'm Batman. I'm Sully Olivier, but he does have a point. Fuck. Give me a second, I'm turning on my AC. Fudge, bro. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, wouldn't we? What? You would turn on me so easily. The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You'll just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, you know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! Is this really okay? I can't say I really like it, but the facts... Oh, pfft. Really? That's weird that it did that, but it couldn't do the ones where it's, you know, those people that do the best viewers. That is whack. I need to fix that somehow. I need to go to Nightbot for that later. Especially since I have an auto mod now that Twitch recently added. I can't say I really like it, but the facts are facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. It's somewhere in... Is it? Thanks. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Grantel Castle then. Whew, that was not an easy fight though, I gotta say. Ugh. I heard the Discord notification. Guardian Tales on PC. Good question. I don't know. That'll be in the list of the long list of recommendations everyone's been telling me. I have a lot of things in my list. I've already heard. Congratulations on your victory. Thanks, Elnan. Kurt tells me it was quite a sight to behold. It sure was, I guess. I don't think we'll be able to take him in another fight, though. Not easily, at any rate. Some say victory is equal parts effort and luck, but it seems the two of you have discovered some secret dirt influence. It's on BlueStacks? Huh. With each passing day, one's skills are further honed. As time passes, you'll grow into that victory and realize you truly did earn it. You think so? Yay, I really like your pep talks. Well done in the arena. And good luck tonight at the victory banquet as well. Thanks, we'll need it. Okay, let's get some stuff in. We'll probably need a lot of revives. Is there a store here? Gotcha. Oh, Dorothy! Estelle and Company! Congratulations, that was simply an amazing match. I got so many great shots, I can't wait to show you. Dorothy seems to know the team that won the martial arts competition this year. She was practically dancing on air when she came home. Aw, Dorothy's sweet. I had a question for Niall, but I guess I can't seem to find him. Any idea where he might be? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him in several days. Not too uncommon in this line of work, though, I suppose. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Here we go. Let me read the books. Oh, here we go. According to statement issued to revolve within the royal city. Oh. Alright, let's save here and get ready for a big brawl, possibly. Holy crap, this is gonna be big. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, I know how that feeling is. When you have a lack of sleep and you have to do stuff, but you want to play something too. Yeah, I get that feeling all too well, buddy. Choose your character Smash Brothers music. I don't know about that. This feels like it's very royalty, like. Oh, we're going to the castle already. Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Back already. Yeah, okay, just one more time. Okay, let's go to the Orbital Factory one more time. I want to see if I can unlock some more. Choose your character. Choose your character in the British accent. Hmm. Decide upon Dao Arts Brawl into Dion Civil Remark, Dao Ash Shouts Brawl, Dao Guozuari. You're. Oh gosh. Oh no. So some. Well, let's show the Gatekeeper invitation then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitation to big events like this very often. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you'll be Hey! Hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from Her Grace. Good question. What? It's a giant! See right here. Written invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay. You guys are in a martial arts competition. Right. I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So is that you? You got it. We would greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Ah, well, that's a pity. No matter, please go on in. Open the gate! Now entering Zin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. Open sesame. In terms of graphics, yeah, you should have seen the freaking tournament I participated in, though. The stadium was legitimately like a Pokemon stadium. That thing and the way it looks are the only things that kind of remind me of it. It's like the Hacking Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being a part of a castle. I bet it's more solid too, since it's the royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the Elite Four. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Onberg Wall. The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees. And the story says... Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna do those voices for them. Wow, that's a pretty neat... Yeah, very much sort of the tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grand Soul Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met by the welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Oh boy. Dang. Whoa. You can say that again. I never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. Make Zin Irish? Yeah, I'll give him the Jacksepticeye voice. Talk to one of you laddies. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grancel Castle. You are Zin and his team, correct? Oh, fudge. Ugh, Captain Almifia. This really is unexpected, but even so. That's right. We come at an invitation of the good Duke. And, you are? Pardon me. I am Captain Kanoe Almafia of the Intelligence Division, head of Grancel Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. My, but you are the flatterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Oh. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Ace, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It has appeared that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grancel. We never even heard the follow-up report on it. I see. That's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear in that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you to your rooms. Shia, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, I understand. Haha, very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that is for one fine woman. Well, Zin, that woman is evil and is gonna kill us all. I hate to say this, Zin, but your taste in woman is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. Basically, that's what he said. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. Haha, I just tend to find that woman like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers. Okay, Sin. Oh, thanks for drinking water. So to speak, you're hopeless. Not that it really matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh, my honor! Sorry about that. You were supposed to show us our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon me not saying before, but I am Shia, a maid here in the castle. I will be at your service this evening from the dinner party until morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us to the room then? Certainly, it's on the second floor. Speed this up. Dang, it's just pure walking. Oh, wow. Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though. I see. Well, is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh no. It's just that it's the head of maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go in. Okay. Pardon us. Holy Stragus! I never imagined we'd ever stay in a place like this. Nice. This will make a good story for later. I believe there is still some time before the party. You are free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little bit more specific? I'll give you a second here. Alright, back. Imagine this game, but with 2009 Oblivion playstyle and graphics. That would be kind of funny. Well, this game already had a remake, so I'm very, and it looks good. It actually looks really good. So I'm gonna be curious whenever I get the chance to play that. It is a small place of sorts built on the garden terrace of the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grancel from during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and also the treasury, I believe. The royal guard room. I guess you're still wanted for questioning about the terrorist stuff. Yes. The intelligence division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, who are the others who were invited doing? Oh, what are the others doing? They are alright already. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. So Mayor Klaus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Who are they doing? Yeah, what are they doing? My bad. It's hard. It was weird to read that. Now then. Still and Joshua exchanged a look that went unnoticed by Zin. Hey, Zin, we want to go and walk around the castle for a little bit. We'll be back in time for the party. Huh, it must be nice to be so young, more than after the tournament. Oh my gosh! Fudge, whatever. Me, I'm going to kick back and relax in this oh-so-luxurious room. Okay, here we go. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julius told us we have to talk to the head maid Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees too. We likely know most of them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we can find them. Oh, hey, it's the Dean! Oh, please don't. Give me a second here. Oh, Joshua, Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins? You were invited to the banquet as well, sir? I just arrived today via airship from Rouen. A little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, and a man of great respect in the barrel. It is only fitting he'd be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try to solve various problems of the state. Wow, sounds big. So all those guys have been invited here too? No, I say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Dalmore of Rouen was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell. He is a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk of the Royal Guardsmen be involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we could use this chance to see where Duke Dunan stands of all these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story. Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Are you gonna hop on Deadlock? I hope it goes well. Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence elsewhere. But I told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then? I really love to meet her. I'm sure you'll have the chance. They don't know, do they? No one's in this one. Hey, Mayor Maybell. Mayor Maybell? And Lila. Joshua. Estelle. Oh, really? It's been a while since there's been a big update, huh? Ah, here at last. I kept wondering where you get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, Mayor. Hey, wait, you were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won his championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet at the castle. If I'd known, I would have canceled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would be quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet with what everything else is going on. What is Duke Dunan thinking? That captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. Had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Almathea? Oh, it's an open the menu's an open lobby? That is kind of funny. Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke them. I dare not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from Hacking Gate? That General is unavailable is the longest message I've been able to wring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures, or what have you. I hope he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all of this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting his disposition of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. But there might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of it of the night, the Grand Chef is here is the best of all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste. My mistress has been looking forward to seeing you again. Please come visit her in Bose again sometime soon. Taking important documents without official permission. Oh boy. I'm on the throne! else here? It's... oh, you're sick, though? Oh, I see. Wait a second. Oh, Murdoch! Estelle, Joshua. Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class of individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might be also in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Grancel Castle. Cassius kids to the bone you are. It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. Heyo. Hey, Dark. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Almathea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Lacen Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found them yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Almathea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we totally got that covered. We will get his professor's message to His Majesty, Her Majesty, one way or another. So everyone we know. For drinks, we have anything you can think of, but be an alcoholic or non-alcoholic. The fudge? Well, here we are. Oh, wow. Check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town, too. I am good. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We got a job to do. Oh, this must be the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. I just thought it'd be amazing if she were even to take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just... Hey. The princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Madam, we didn't know you were back already. Oh. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of us Bracer's social standing would even ever be invited here. A Bracer social standing, huh? Such the courtesy! Such the courtesy! You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what. Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Wow, she's intense. I wonder who she is. But madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the colonel laid out. Yes, I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened and such the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Alright. That's fine, we'll do as you ask. I apologize, we weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine, then just don't let it happen again. It's a safe return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name's Hilda. I am the head maid of Grancel Castle, and I oversee all the housekeeping duties. Aha! We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver the Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue. But those special ops men had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and higher attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the Professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd rather speak to her face-to-face. There are just too many particulars we don't know that we really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Dunon and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome! Understood, we'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll be serving it shortly. For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. These are interesting slangs you're telling me here. Oh, vice personnel, keep your distance unless you keep on getting arrested. Well, screw you, buddy. Maybe I want to be here. Look at all these maids. And the chefs. Is Chef Boyardee serving tonight? I would be very much happy if he did. Even though I don't like Chef Boyardee, but I'm just saying that as a joke. Hey, Zin. Hey, guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know. Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we already talked to all of the mayors. Huh, well, aren't you well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we met the other mayors in the course of our travels. Oh, I see. I guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around on for junior bracers. Yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Grancel? I guess it's not that different in other countries, right? Right, for a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and the legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad. Normally, that would be enough to handle most cases, I imagine. But with all of them concentrated in Grancel, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Yeah, it could be. I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. I wonder what's going on with Scara back in Roland. Now that name rings a bell. You wouldn't be happy to talk about Scarazard, would you? You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Oh, okay, makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvard. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably Dad. Please pardon me. The table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go and eat fancy? Sure, that fight left me starving. Let's go dig in! Come on, you two. It would be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. This is the dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates, then? Plenty of knives and forks, though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with the hors d'oeuvres. I think that's how you pronounce it, the fudge. Then you use the knives and the forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners? And here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad. It does mean that you have to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquettes are secondary. Indeed, indeed. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who'll be attending. No need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks. Really? You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when in Libero, do as Liberians do policy. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. My, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much as a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. Haha, you flatter me. Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's being more polite than a lek, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might be the other one for? Indeed. Oh, indeed. Perhaps it's intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, my humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Of course. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping deal with the terrorist situation. It is a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. You got to be kidding me. We're having dinner with him. I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. This is kind of tense. Haha, excellent, excellent. What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Grancel Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Bose's Anteros restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away. Ha ha ha, you're not the first to say such things. And what of you, Zin? Wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I do have words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could not develop a real taste for Liberalian cuisine, though. Good, good, I'm glad to hear it. And you, young braces, I imagine you never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Haha, indeed, is a genuine treat. It's certainly delicious food, and we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Haha, very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before, during the Rouen incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. So he forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Ah, yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as a place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with public appearance soon. Oh, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebration will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as I've been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tennis health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunan. What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. But it is only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of her stress of duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir of the throne, the decision is her mind to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this is all seems stretched crudely. Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you cannot take His Grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor of the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask you to try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once it's become common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations of the continent will have their eyes on us, and we may be watchful for any action of the part of the Robians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. He makes it all sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. But you thought it'd be best to inform us first, which we could be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad to see that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we are going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has fair claim to the throne. Fair claim. However, is there not another who is also the same right of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. And I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it's strictly informal, there is already interest from royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my. I understand. If that happens, then we'll have two major events to celebrate. I honestly think that she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Zin? I don't mind. Speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like a conversation you want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? This is solely because of the surreptitious turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We wanted to inform the guild of this advance as well. I've already discussed that idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. I guess Libero's military and Bracers are on just as good terms as the stories say. That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. That harsh reality is keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we learned here to the guild then. Man, I heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. Can't believe things have already gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was amazing and practically melted in my mouth. Couldn't tell what the last flavor was, though. Understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air. You just played tourist a little while ago, and now you want to take an after-dinner walk. I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out taking the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, though. If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over. You got to be kidding. You're still hungry? If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt a bar or something in a little bit. Things have gone serious. We really have to find a way to get to see Her Majesty. First things first. Gotta talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the queen. Fine by me. The Colonel's points are all very logical and rational, but I believe it would be best to get the particulars from Her Majesty and Her Highness the Princess directly. Hey, Mabel. What a shock this banquet has been. Duke Dunan is the official successor to the throne. If anything could bring on a migraine, it's that. Seems it was a banquet to remember. And now my mistress is yet another worry to her wrinkled brow. Oh, it's you. What? Oh, no. Colonel Richard. Oh, God. Haha, Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. The last time we saw another was right after Mayor Dalmor was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized that we exchanged a few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How did you find that out? Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you for quite some time now. Huh? Pardon me, Colonel. Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Yes. If we're going to talk, why don't we usually use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Wow, why you... Pardon me, then? Dang, she is something else. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little bit late, but we can talk to the head maid later. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command, and since that time I found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And what do you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero. And a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I say we were talking about two different people. So you were with our father during the 100 Days War. Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. I don't understand, Deadlock, dang. So, a lot of things change, huh? Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, Libero will now be part of the Arobian Empire. No way. That's kind of hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen. So few know of his achievements, really. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as the prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why does any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all of this or something? Well, I didn't know about he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about, vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured out a lot of it. He told me he didn't feel like it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. Please excuse us. Excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt. No. Seeing you like this is actually a bit of relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. after he's losing his dear wife. Maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard? Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, all right. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both told me one thing I wanted most to know, and thus have no regrets. Huh? How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then, to share in the stories. Oh, what? Where is he? Okay, who was that man and what he's done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? It's just that weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right, and I hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligent officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is easy as it could be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters. Dang, that was an interesting... What an interesting conversation that was. Where is this all leading? Yeah. Estelle, Joshua, so have you met with Her Majesty? Nope. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We think we got caught up by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had something to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes. The letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius' children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, do you know our dad, too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I told that he was the school's friend of the late Princess, Her Majesty's son. Oh. He was a school friend? He was a classmate of the late prince? Late prince? Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he was still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shea. Oh, hey, aren't you? Shea, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle and Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. Huh? The ribbons in the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle is going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get in the royal keep. And a little playing with the hair, and you'll blend right in. Oh, she's going in as a maid. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh. Me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they make the cleaning much more difficult. Yeah, I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad that you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Oh. Oh my gosh, Josh! Well, you were a princess once. What? You could be a maid as well. Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really much of a difference between that fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in woman's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shea, help me out here. Say something. Oh no. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shia, don't you have an extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has that full dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a sec. Well, it looks like 3-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. No! 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 Alright. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shia, you're not planning to use makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Oh my gosh. Aww. She looks beautiful. Oh my. Ta-da! Oh, that's an adorable outfit. What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training, and after only just coming to Castle Chu, you certainly have me convinced. And with that hair down like that, no one will ever be any wiser. Perhaps you like to work at Grancel Castle for real when this is all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so, anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here! Oh my gosh. No chance I can talk you out of this. Not at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh. My gosh, Joshua. You look beautiful. Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me. An actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Well, suppose so. I'll show you to the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're going to finally meet the queen in person. Yes, this is our do or die. Yes, this is our do or die moment. We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This was your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick on. Sorry. Don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the royal keep. Oh boy. Oh, I'm playing as her. Wait, can we talk to the... Madam Hilda, you look well. As you do, Mr. Murdoch. Though busy as ever, it seems. Yes, but it's hardly work when the central factory is so full of bright minds. I'm glad to hear His Majesty's on the mend. Indeed. I'm sure we'll be able to see her again soon. If there's anything you need in your room, please feel free to let me know. I'll bring you right away. Thank you, Hilda. Wait, can I talk to, like, everyone else? Madam Hilda, what a long time it's been. Why, Mayor, you simply look exhausted. Oh, there's no hiding it from you, madam. I had some pressing business to finish before I left Bow, so I haven't yet slept. That won't do at all. I have some incense sent to you right away. Good stuff that should have you out in no time. I believe we just got someone from the east, only a very short while ago. Thank you for your kindness. Oh, she knows. Oh, a private visit from Mistress Hilda herself. A trainee maid inspection, is it? All right, then. Is it in here? What's this? What magnificent architecture. What a fantastic design, and the castle's not bad either. Miss, I think you shall request a room clean post-haste. You didn't recognize sounds, huh? Okay, there we... Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes, after all. Such harsh words. Who are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire some... His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Huh? Why do I get the feeling we met before? Crap. Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking of any untoward thoughts. I rather think that His Grace and Colonel would be disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. Or do you leave the royal army? We wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now would you please allow me to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. Here we go. Made some gunny. That was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before you go in to see Her Majesty? If you prefer, I could just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boys' clothes, now. Have some good gummies. Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What was wrong with what you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room where I think it is? Yes, it is Princess Claudia's room. But she rarely sleeps in the... Oh, but she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Huh, no kidding. But I heard that Princess was tending to the Queen. I guess that's just gossip then. You have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the Royal Keep. I'll take you there. Here we go. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I hope that you spoke up before. This is Joshua Nostell. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Right. Pardon us. Oh. Oh. Oh, there she is. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Oslis. I am the 26th monarch of the Nation of the Barrel. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. And I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. Getting straight to it. I see. So Professor Russell has asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black ornament capable of negating all orbital energies. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it. The Professor told us that you might have some idea on what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so. Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Gransel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of ancients that still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know of lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and again, you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Gransel? So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions. Could it do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it's beyond my imagining how the Colonel could have known of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just I'm starting to think that maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nice guy than we were giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil schemes trying to pull off. I expect no less from Cassie's daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son's, and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests from me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then that this is the role that I am meant to play. And still, Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh, yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. 10 years ago in the spring. A tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the European Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Libero. So began the same times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Oh. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hacking Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Libero became occupied territory save for Grancel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calver were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grancel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had been deployed, or had just been developed, and were used to recapture Libero's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions of one by one, using ships launched by Leysen Fortress, Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. With their supply lines severed, the European forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And one behind this plan for a counter-offensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father, who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, and as well Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septium Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Aw, Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. No. I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took upon the path of the Bracer, all to stay with the one he had left, you. And this time, he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Estelle. Yes, you are correct. Given all that you lost was in service to his country, that responsibility falls upon me. And so I'm sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I wish to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Libero in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to finally met you in person, now more than ever. Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I'm grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassie's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you will go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it is held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of Libero, then what will become of the peace? I ask only that you to consider that. Your Majesty, right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got the letter in the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. It feels to us like Dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace. So that everyone we've met, and everyone we care about, can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, and just like Mom and Dad. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle, it seems she was right about you. Huh? I too am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty. My liege, we will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those been held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter Claudia. Ah, so the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunan was out of running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally toward the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a large power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in some minds of some. Some including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that Libero would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if Libero became a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Horrible weaponry will be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made very animate requests that enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, it makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic. Wow, he's really sexist then. Holy. Well, here's the thing. I can understand where he's coming from, where we should focus more on military power, but the way he's going about it is really wrong. He's doing things that are not good in the long scheme of things, and also it's just like they ruled and there's been peace for so long, so I don't get. I think she's been doing a good job if it's been like 40 years. Well, then again, a good chunk of that was because of the war too. But man, but the fact that he just goes to resort to saying that it's a woman thing is kind of sad. Like, what she's saying is perfectly reasonable. And so he demanded that abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. What? Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare oppose the colonel. But I am the queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed, simply because of blood ties. Still, she's my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We will see it to the princess that is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the colonel's demand. Have you had any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with. And I don't think we should just leave you here. I'll give you a second. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom of imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the colonel's true intentions with it. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a strong sense, seriously strong will. Give me a second here. Sorry, just checking something out. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old. Cool? Did you actually just call the queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah, I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. That's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can. Right. But you know, I'm still freaking about what the queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she's willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh, yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It is already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Whoa, is it really that late? The queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guard suspicious. Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. But please relax. We are patriots to the core. That's good to hear. Now I believe that we should be on our way. But pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies. I don't think we ever got your names. And we asked them. I am, Oh. My, that's certainly a sexy name. You don't look like a Scara, though. Hey, watch your mouths. Oh, did I cut you off guard? See, I'm very sort of sexy young woman. How about you, miss? You may call me Karen. Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? All right. We're special ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No. You don't want to be with Joshua, buddy. Or Karen, I'm sorry. Scara? Scara's... my name's Scara. Eep! Please be safe on your way home. You would not want to flirt with Karen, because you won't even like the surprise. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity? It was like your eyes all changed when you told him your name. Hey, it was not. I didn't see you shine away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I kind of lost all my confidence there. Huh? What's this all about? Oh no. Oh, Duke Dunan. It's the lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These two are new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Skara and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Did he recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come down, Philip. Enough of the staring. Fair enough. It's quite unusual to see coming from you, stiff upper lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes are playing tricks on me, it seems. Oh, he's playing it cool. I'm dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please don't concern yourself. You know, now that I stop and look, I must say that both of you are quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think that you look best with that raven hair of yours even longer. I'm honored. Yes. Skara, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Grace. Ew, I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Oh my gosh. Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you have not forgotten. I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. Your Grace, please, no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how to harbor how your libido gets in such instances. Oh my gosh! Dang, this Duke's wow, the typical scumbag. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it. But I said I was just joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room's right over there. Alright, Skara. You just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? Yes, good. I apologize for unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I am truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. Alright, give me a second here. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the whole of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet that everything between him and the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying about earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Joshua, I don't think that helps, though. Please, I like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Alright, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see. Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Oh. Now do you understand? Yes. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. And even he's blushing. Thanks for everything. Both of you. Oh, sorry. Got a bag of chips here. If not for you, I don't know what we've done. Please, it was the least we could do to Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made to you. I feel the same way. I beg you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes. I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, now you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Okay. Well, that went way too smoothly to talk to the queen. I thought there was going to be... What? May I inquire, are you doing at this late hour? Oh, no. Fudge. Ah! Captain Almathea. Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be walking around? Please pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me for my own identification. It's not the Royal Guard room. I know it's not the cellar. Wait, sorry, someone's texting me right now. I guess be honest, because I feel like if we lie, she could probably sense it. Let's just say make quarters. I admire your honesty. So let's not waste time in games. I did in fact receive several reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters. Do you not think it's a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? What? You don't think that questioning someone like that, when you already have the facts, is a little cruel? I'll take that as a compliment. So what business do you have in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly, while you... Oh, it's still in Joshua. You've been here the whole time. Oh, Zin. Whoa, now that's the stuff. You're drunk. Oh, sorry. Hey, even ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Now, some luck that we met up again, eh? I suppose. So what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid quarters for a while. I merely want to know their business simply as a security precaution. Yeah, I totally getcha. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey Joshua, you kids find anything to eat? No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went around and asked the maid if there was any we could get our hands on, but no luck. Oh well, I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand? Of course. It is late. We should probably just get to bed. Very good, then. Now, you excuse us? Good job, Zin. You scared her off. Oh, denied. Oh, well. Might as well just go back to the room. Right. We'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her at least. What? Zen, aren't you drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way! Your face even got all red! He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. Oh, wow. Dang, you're scary, bro. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Huh. I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figure I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as saying goes. You are an... Almost choked on something. You are an evil, evil man, Zin. Oh god, I got a Dorito chip stuck in my throat. Okay, sure. You did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? What story? I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the queen. Whoa, wait, what? How did you... Did Elden tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? Oh! Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know? Oh, that's true. Aha, back and forth. Oh, we didn't fall for your trap. Kind of. You knew kind of already. I guess it's finally time to show you this. Zin produced a letter from his pocket and handed it to Estelle and Joshua. What's this? I noticed it. It's Cassius, isn't it? Well, don't just stand there. Read it. It'll explain a lot. Okay. Dear Zin... Dear Zin Vahek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Libero, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Libero and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been to Libero before, perhaps you can think of it as a recreational trip. There is a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I will be most grateful. I am intending to return Libero before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have a chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of your training. Try not to bell them too much, unless it seems like they really need it. So Dad actually asked you to come to Libero, which means he's in Erebonia now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it? What it means that you were in cahoots with him all along. That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owe Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again. I suppose. When did you realize that we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Estelle's techniques with a bow staff. I asked Kalika about it, and that confirmed it. It would have been nice if you said something about it at all. We've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got an impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids alright, if you could pull a job as big as sneaking in an audience with the Queen. I suppose so. He knows this much, it wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree, it'd probably be best to fill us in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. Okay, so we told him everything we talked about in the Queen, as well as the Queen request Request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. Oh, I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request. What, you will? Yep, I think this is an ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Master Cassius. Please let me help. We'd be glad to. Thank you, once again. Oh, wow. Oh, man. What is this place? I never would imagine that something like this even existed. What the fudge? What the? It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Oh, what the fudge? Whoa. Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, well. So these must be the Archasms. Holy crap! He took out that thing in one stroke. You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you're studied under the Divine Blade himself. I have a guess who this might be. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like this is going to be the silver-haired guy we saw that went to the play at the end. That Joshua saw during the festival. The one that's been talked about a couple times. And the one that saved the mother and the orphanage. And the the matron and her kids. I am humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Libero. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir. We of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Libero! For the glory of Libero! This is oh gosh, we're I understand the situation. You both perform admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the professor's message to Her Majesty in person. We just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side? Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done. Holy. Now then, Zin, it was purely Providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-rank bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius. I couldn't possibly stand by idly in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we could count on you, Zin. By the way, what's this A-rank business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are several ranks ranging from G on the top, on the bottom, up to A on the top. So he's the highest rank you could get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin. Well, I may be A rank, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A rankers across the continent. But above that, there's an informal S rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. And there are only 4 of those in the entire continent, and one of them's Cassius. Well, I'm not sure I even want to think about what they can do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right? Sorry, but yes, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. Swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army soldiers, hidden hero, Divine Blade, S-rank bracer. If he's really so damn awesome, then it would be nice if he come back and take care of this case. You may be right. If you were here with us, perhaps this would never escalate to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression I have. Oh. So what you're saying is that this coup was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. They have to have known him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Like Colonel Richard? Well, yeah. I never knew he was up to what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't... Oh, okay, that answers my question. I don't think that Colonel Richard could ever manage to pull the wool off over his eyes. More likely, it's just the two major events happen to overlap with each other. You know, maybe. I don't think Colonel Richard could do what maybe what's behind that. Maybe there's a third party at play. But that's just me guessing. Maybe it is Richard that did it somehow. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The third article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however. So we must act, but we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of all Bracers in Grancel, including Zin, of course. Oh, okay. If we come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today. Ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically, it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at a full tilt. And this may be to stifle any activity on the part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Oh, fun! But we're up to it. So, do we have a solid idea on where the prisoners are being held? That's been on my mind for a while actually. I believe the most likely place is to be the Herb Royal Villa. Oh. That's the building in the forest, right? It would make sense. If the soldiers are using it under the pretense of counterterrorism, few would question it. And I can't imagine they want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leysen Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to go against here, I like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Niall? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we may attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If we can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So off to the cathedral then. There are 4 other bracers. There are 4 other bracers in the city: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright then, off we go. Okay, I wonder. Oh, wow. Okay, so no... Okay, we'll go straight to it and just talk to them. This one was fully... There was no battles whatsoever, so that's interesting. Oh, it's Grant. Hey, it's Grant. Well, well, if it isn't the big bad champions. I heard you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? We explained the situation the Queen's requested to grant. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We are not. Every word is true. I stake my reputation on it. Well, if Zin Immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. We'll be meeting on the Guild House to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you please, head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. Oh, Kurt, I wish I could remember that tiny little time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blending in the whole thing. Oh, hi, Kurt. It's good to see you here. Hi, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Zen's with you too. Didn't you know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when these two rookies took on the pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. Okay, yeah. You're serious. Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. No, that's not it. I admit, I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. But the black ornament that Colonel has, it's real. What? Kurt? Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Ugh. Ah! Ah! Whoa. What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? Huh? Shade! Lift! Ah! What was that? You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling brief technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Oh, wow. Actually, a lot better. What the fudge? I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So what do you remember? Didn't I say before that there was an accident around 3 months ago? You lost your memories while we were working, right? Yes, someone asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits, and then I took something suspicious from them. It was the black ornament. You're the one that Cassius wanted to give that package. So the person who gave you the assignment. Yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. Oh no, Kurt, this was the package you wanted to send to Cassius. You're the one, you're K. Oh my gosh, it just hit me, you're K. Oh, it was you. But that's really as far back as I can remember. So the K, yeah, the K on that package was you. Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. That package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes. After I left the port, someone called out to me. And then, it's no good. It's still all one big blur. You're probably best not pressing your luck. It's likely just to cause strain that you can't handle yet. Yes, alright. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys? It's possible. They did use a nasty poison on Agate after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they made something to cause memory loss. Now that's a cheerful thought. Plus there's that Sky Bandits boss and Major Dalmor to consider. We have to be really careful. I'm sorry. I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help if you let me. But are you sure you'll be okay? Sure. My memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please allow me to make it up to you. If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy. For now, let's meet back at the guild. Alright, you have my thanks. Wow. Wait, could I have missed that? Oh my gosh, I could have missed that? Like, holy crap. Okay, that part, no, though. I think he would have told us when... But he could have mentioned before about earlier during the thing. Okay, so they're not at the hotel. Where would those two be? Okay. Actually, I might have an idea. Are they at the department store? No, okay. Oh, no, she is. Okay, I feel like she was the type to do that. Well, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits. You can always call us newbies, Annalise. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Annalise, could we have a moment of your time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, by juicy, you mean spit your juice all over Shock, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Oh, yep. Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I really don't get all of this, but you want everyone to meet at the guild house, right? Right. Elnan will fill you in on all the details. Okay, then. I'll go see what's up. Wow, just like that, huh? Okay, where would Karna be? Maybe at the weapons place. Yup, I am not surprised. Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. Oh, you got old man Zin with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Uh-oh, sounds serious. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports have been shut down. So what do you want me, exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together to formulate a plan. So if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. I like Karna. Even though we don't have that much time with her, she's pretty cool. She's pretty, like, granted, there's not much character development, but she's just a nice person to get help with. Okay. Are you looking for Sister Ellen, perchance? I believe the Archbishop should know her whereabouts. Southeast of this room. And who you might be? We're all members of the Bracers, the Bracer Guild, I mean. You were looking for Sister Ellen. Were you now? Might I guess that you share complicity with her, then? With a nun? Ew, no! No, he's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information he asked us to find. What the fudge? I'm sorry to say, she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for many years. She's always regarded me as a friend and confidant, but this time she refused to give me any details. She has no doubt the wish to keep the church from getting too deeply involved, whatever is occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause. Well, that's good, at least. But the thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the royal guardsmen. Well, beginning for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. The best thing we could do is covertly keep an eye out for the other royal guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but that seemed to be all we got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Adios helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Adios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. And now we talk to Niall. We're getting all the help we can get here. This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up on this when he's looking for his next big story. But given how close we are to the state of martial law, I don't like that he hasn't contacted us either. Oh, hi, guys. Hello, Dorothy. Pardon us. Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. We're here to talk to Niall, but I'm guessing he's not around. Well, that's what we were just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Huh? Yesterday or today? We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Audio's sake. We came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Oh, right, now that you mention it. So did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Yes, right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone that he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes. We haven't seen him hide or nor hair of him since. Oh no. I can't believe Niall's dead! What? Who said he was dead? Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday though, so maybe he went to the other province. I already inquired the landing port's passenger registry and there was no sign of him. So I figured I'd still be somewhere. He's probably in prison. You two were the last one to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article? Huh? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the intelligence division, They monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. But it's in the reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible in the hands of readers. I see. So he went and checked out a new subject that the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about... And the Duke mentioned something about it in the dinner party. Oh, Niall told you about that too. It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Niall even learn something about like that? I had thought that something like that would be known only to the royal family. Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the Herb Royal Villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess. So she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. Oh, I knew it! Huh, and the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa, which would mean Niall's probably there too. You don't say. Well, if I know Niall, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. And if the soldiers saw him, they have arrested him on the spot. No! Niall's a goner! Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah, I'm betting that he and the Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Do you have inside information about what's going on in the city and all of Libero? Sorry, but we can't really talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Niall. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright. Please do whatever we can. Please, you guys. You gotta bring Niall back. Leave it to us. Aw, you care about Niall. Please, Estelle, I beg you. Please save Niall. She's such a goober. That's like the perfect way to describe Dorothy. She's like a goofy goober. I mean, that's everything. The other bracers are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? Sorry, sir. No contact. But we believe we gathered the intelligence we needed. I see. We can conclude with a fair certainty that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate that you were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we know they haven't been captured. Shall we get started then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Here we go. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat, then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I am ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmore. We got completely snowed. And we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight. Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes, rhyme unintended. Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. We've got strong allies. We'll prevail without a doubt. Now let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast, as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have any time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we got. How will we be divided? We'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces while the rescue team makes its way to the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division Special Ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we add in an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here, but why do we need those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws the enemy forces, and then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa most easily. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Even the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. We contacted other guild branches, but the airship's grounded. We're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If we only had Scara and Agate. However, I agree with Zin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine the strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Oh, yeah, let's go. She's here. Hey, Lieutenant Schwartz. Well, now, if it isn't the sister military. It is a pleasure to meet you all. I am Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito stationed all over throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how did you know we were going to try to save the hostages? We were trying to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew is that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Oh, from Hilda. Last night? We only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of the sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources! Can I share some of yours? I don't... Let's leave it at no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsman assistants will give us extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start designing the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops shall be sufficient for one of them. Yeah, I say those Royal Guards uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of Herb Scenic Route. Wait a second. Aerial squadron, you don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the Scenic Route outskirts. Now that you mention it, there's a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockade. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew on the guard station there. If we attack, they will have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. And when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should form an ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush pay off one day. And we got a gunner too. We may be able to handle this no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for the rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my Lord Guardsmen. The special ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves us for the rescue team. All the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You'll be playing an actual role in the crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task. Sheesh, no pressure. Heh, there's no need to worry. We will persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Grancel Martial Arts Competition Champions. And we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully all you need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, Alon, Zenai. We, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You are so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses. That's the spirit. And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Man, this is getting pretty real. I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright, everyone. Tonight here. Got it? I'll leave the breaking and entering to you guys. What? You guys can totally do this. We're the only ones who can possibly pull this off. So let's get pulling. Intelligence is resorting to using hostages? That's just disgusting. Let's go save us a princess. Looks like you haven't had a moment's rest since everything started. Take a minute now and get everything squared away. Okay, let's get everything ready then. How's my items of healing? I have a bunch. Okay, is there any request? I didn't check that. That's it. Oh, you're here. Good. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends, tie up, speak out, or forever hold your peace. Okay, let me see if there's anything I missed here. I wonder if we'll see Olivier somewhere. When I started to keep Olivier from leaving the embassy premises, I would probably refrain from acting on his behalf too, at least for the time being. That's funny. So yeah, he's stuck there, all right. Sorry, bro. Okay, I think we're good for now. Actually, I have a lot of money. Let me buy the most I can here. It's probably gonna be a good chunk of money. Okay, I think that should be good. Okay, let's save here, just in case if it wasn't enough. Understood. Let's review the operation. Oh, here we go. We're here. So we're going to meet back here? Well, this is the Ambrel Moment rest area, so this should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and her men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that. Hey! Whoa, when did you get here? Haha, nice work staying hidden in Gransel. We had quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. We're waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? You were the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request. So we're waiting on your command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. That doesn't really matter. I don't think you have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be here to help. We have no objections. Have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come. Right. Okay, then here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. I'm so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts over it yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There weren't more than 10 escapees. When the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt them down a lot of them in no time. If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try. What? Lieutenant Schwartz! Hi-ya! Listen up. We have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger! That settles that. Idiots. This airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you just done as the Colonel said, we would spare your lives. But now you're gonna die, and you've only got your stubbornness to blame. Take this! Bracers? You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try to stand against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By the order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The ambush party's on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good. Adios be with you all of you. That was kind of... that was funny. Haha! Alright, looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in. Okay. Roger that. So this is the Herb Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. Certainly gives the castle a run for its Mira. Well, it is the royal family residence. Here they come. Oops, looks like welcoming community's here. Who are you people? You don't need to know our names. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go!
They messed with the wrong guy.
Now where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We'll just have to search it by room. If we just hang around here, we can bet we're going to have more company in soon. Let's get a move on. We heal. Who are you people? Hell, don't move a muscle! Here we go.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Not fun. Attacked out of nowhere. It looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the villa. They're patrolling the corridor in the central courtyard periodically. Our only option will be to silence anyone who sees us. There's a red plate here. Oh, good to know, guys. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them.
Team rule.
I should probably give one to him. It's locked. Oh no. This is pretty solid and the locking mechanism is quite secure. We definitely won't be able to get without a key. I guess we'll have to leave this place for later. Oh crap. Who are you people? Crap, we totally picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? Nice to see you before. Good evening, we're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? No need to get up. No need to get up. Just enjoy yourselves and rest well. Okay, we're just being the holy snot out of them.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Whew, that was all taken care of. They're too drunk to really know what's going on. It's like some kind of bar, same one as the castle. But please don't kill me! I'm not with them. We know that. You work at the villa, right? We come to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. What? Really? You're honestly here to save us? Yeah, so would you calm down already? Whew, adios be praised. I thought I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. Oh, you're the source. I hope he's alright. Reporter friend? You must be Niall. You know him? Oh, he got missing and was still accounted for. Oh, I see, yes, I'm the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess who's being guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner. Yes, and much to my shame, and only then I realized the severity of the situation. I heard that Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assault. But the truth is that she's being held prisoner by the intelligence division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. I'm truly unfit for my position. Come on, no need to feel so depressed. Would you happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held? Yes, they've all been gathered in the Crest Room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall used for events like the formal signing of treaties. A big hall inside, maybe over there? Yes, the room behind the big locked door. Ah, so it is locked then. The key is normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. I bet he left it when the terrorists showed up. Huh? Which means that it was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and her men. No good. It's no time to go back. Just a moment. There is a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. If memory serves, I believe it's somewhere hidden in the gallery. Roger that. Gallery. Let's hurry. Oh, come on. We have a lot to go for to level up again. Pierce Isles, be spared. Nothing special about it. There's a large scarlet vase here. Still Company found something attached to his underside. This is it. Now we should be able to open that inner door. Is there other... Okay, please tell me. No. Okay. Oh, this is another side, huh? Whew, here we go. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition! That means you were the Bracer Guild! That's right. Don't suppose we could persuade you just to forget you saw us? Shut it! We're defenders of the impregnable fortress. You want past us, you have to go through us.
Come on.
Not now.
We're good to go.
Not now.
Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Nice. It's everybody. You. Yo, where did you save your bacon? Hello, Niall. You don't look like too bad in shape. Oh, the Patriots game was today? You're hopping back on in Deadlock after you got rage baited? Oh, that's funny. I mean, I get that, honestly. Are you serious? Estelle, Joshua, I never thought I'd see you here. Huh? Oh, we're gonna find out. You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions. So we meet again, as promised. Chloe? Estelle? I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress and the hair and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua? You still use that name for me? Yes, it seems to be the one you prefer. Would you rather use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess here? She's right in front of you. That's the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. But... Ah! I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you. I had planned to tell you both the truth when we next met in Gransel. But the Colonel Richard had me detained. Oh, give me a second. This is... I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Oh, God. Oh, my back. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? And why do you have to have us to call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Oslies. Oh, wow. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as the one at campus, it would probably just create trouble. Can't believe I missed a connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the mayoral scandal in Rouen, but I never put the two and two together. I'm sorry. It does seem like Uncle Dunon or Mayor Dalmore recognize me either. Oh yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. Yep, and we just told her the whole story. I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. It was nothing. Heck, if we'd known that it was our Chloe in here, no one would have asked us. Estelle. No doubt. You should say your thanks to your majesty, as she's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands, though doing so may endanger her life. Yes, that is her way. If something's not done, then she's in grave danger. I think I've seen enough of this little farce. Princess! Rianne! What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. Oh. He's in prison at Hacking Gate. I say they're taking her to keeping him from causing any trouble. Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. This isn't just some idle threat. Every man in Special Ops has a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it. And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please take me as your hostage rather than a child. Ha, not a chance. I know I say we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she has to end up getting hurt. You're a monster. I'm a coward myself. Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. You can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen and bracers. Not bad for one night's work. Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out of the way over here. What? Scarazard! Wee! There. It's all right. Hi, you two. Long time no see. Scara? You came. Damn it all. Who the hell do you think you are? Some people just have no manners. Oh, some people have no manners. Oh, snap. Think of that as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Olivier, I guess. Bingo! Oh my gosh. And the star makes this dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended. The whole gang's here. Haha, and the drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Scarazard. It's been a long time. Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in Libero, but I was honestly quite relieved when I heard that you've fallen in with Estelle and Joshua. Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely ever even recognized you. Oh, really? I am suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. Oh, Scara likes... Okay. Am I merely a toy, to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in? Hey, Olivier, Ina's been wanting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again. Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense. I swear, none of you ever change. I'm glad to see you, Scara, but I thought that the Royal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, but we crossed Valeria Lake by boat, and docked at Grantle Harbor. Well, that's one way around a problem. But how did you wind up falling in with the failed, traveling musician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along. I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. And may I ask who this fair lady is? Alright, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It is a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer. And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to aid a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. Your Highness, are you well? Julia, Sieg! Scree! 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 Good. I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling's mutual. Before long, the bracers involved in diversion and the Royal Guardsmen joined forces. After seeing to it the rescue Hodges could get some rest, Estelle and Joshua gathered to assess the current situation. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I'm so ashamed I could take my own life were it something be to me permitted. Please do not say such things. I'm just happy that you're alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me, Your Highness. Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is Sieg still here? Scree? He is Her Highness' escort, as well as messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? Yeah, it was him. Oh, that night! I thought it might have been him. That must have also been how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard of it from Sieg, from Her Majesty, sent word through him from the Royal Keep. But the crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Sieg, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Scree. He says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with? Almost all the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Grantle Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under the Intelligence Division control, even outside of Grantle. If we're not careful, we run risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels. Whoa, I haven't even thought about that! It's a good point. I think it would be best if we're trying to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Perhaps we should seek asylum at the European or Republic embassies? Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also a special ops ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. It It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone. I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request of the bracers? What? The hostage has been rescued, so I think it'll be alright. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request are. If so, I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see. That's right. This time we have to help the Queen. To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous, but the answer is obvious. But Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the real capabilities of everyone here. I think that captured special ops ship has potential, but we're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. If everyone please look at this. A very old-looking map. Oh. What's this map of? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grancel. One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar. What is the meaning of this? How could we have lost contact with the Herb Royal Villa? Most likely has fallen to an external force. Either the guardsmen or the bracers. Those interfering little... Were you not in command of the division, Second Lieutenant? It is a pity, but what's done is done. Obsessing it now will not accomplish anything, or nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken. I don't need you to tell me that! I want the castle gate sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. Once that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can and find them, anywhere in the Liberal, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceive the royal family. Yes, ma'am. Nicely done. Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear, I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. Man, things are picking up. Okay, here's how we're going to free Grancel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and the two others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. You'll proceed to the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate. Got it. Time to light a few fireworks. Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and the 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle by the way of streets. We need to make a real spectacle to draw all the guards together in one place. You're in good hands. All right, I've been looking forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. I swear, she will be kept safe or my nickname is in the Silver Streak. I understand. Please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated in one area, Estelle and her team will set down to the garden terrace. Then they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. Both operations will begin at the stroke of noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. All right, you have your task. Get to them. Dismissed. We're being separated. Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risk. I'll be fine. And you try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength, and make sure you watch Scarra's back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We see each other again, safe and sound in Grancel Castle. Count on it. Joshua, there's no telling what kinds of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take the utmost care. I know, and I will. And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your hearts, or so it seems to me. Scarra? What does that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later. Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these 2 brats. Quite so. Now, I think we'll be heading out. May we meet again, my lovelies. Oh man, we're near the end, aren't we? Adios be with you. Oh man. Joshua. Hey, princess. Do you ever wonder if those two have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious. Wow. Oh my gosh. It looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys. The enemy's probably quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I can help loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. You do anything conspicuous and that guy will be on you faster than you can say off-key. Mueller, wasn't it? Yes, it was! Oh, you two should definitely must and rather not go near the Aerobian embassy. It could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has time to drop there by there. Once preparations are complete, we have to go inside the sewers. And that is where we'll stop for tonight. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, and I have to get ready for freaking dispatch. Holy crap. Guys, I'm still gonna stop here for today, but tomorrow will be finale of this. I'm gonna prioritize this tomorrow. This has to be the final thing. And my god, what a journey this has been. I am so excited to see how this concludes. I will try to do my best to stream this. I am so excited, guys. I am so excited to do this. Okay. Well, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for those watching the YouTube VOD. If you like what you see, like and subscribe to be notified when the next VOD will come up. I usually upload these the day after. And, oh my gosh, I am excited for what's going to come next. Well, until then, guys, for those watching the stream, I will be streaming Dispatch in a little bit. And until then, stay healthy, my friends. And until next time, I'll see you later.